Hello everybody and welcome back to Danganronpa. Today we're going to be starting the last chapter. I don't think we're going to finish the game though. Is the last chapter long?
I don't know. I don't think it's super long. But
yeah, the beginner like thing isn't super long.
Okay.
there's kind of an extra investigation part, and then the trial itself.
Hello, Mr. Fox. Welcome back to the stream. I'm assuming that there's going to be some sort of like trial for the mastermind, and we're gonna have to find out who that is and like what this whole game is about, right? Like I was watching some of the earlier chapters with the Nyan Cave stream, and they were talking about stuff like, oh yeah, Monogatari was saying that we're like the hope of the world, and now we learned that like we're on some sort of TV show or something. I don't know, it kind of makes me theorize that like the outside world is screwed, and then like we're like the humans that were selected to survive here, but then Monokuma and the mastermind kind of twisted this place somehow. And then right, like that ties into the theory of the headmaster with that super horrible bad thing that happened in all of humanity, and like I'm making jokes about it being like him dropping a cupcake, right? But I don't think that's it. I'm pretty sure it's something more serious than that.
He dropped a very, very big mushroom-shaped cupcake.
Hello, Licks. Don't worry. I'm glad that you're here. Have fun lurking and twerking.
Your like hello command thing is kind of confusing with your whole donut system.
What do you mean? It's a cookie. Cookies are outside of the world of donuts.
I know. So it is offering you a hypothetical cookie when our entire like economy system is donuts. But even if it's a donut, it wouldn't make sense because you're not actually giving him a donut. So it just is.
So we
don't worry about it.
Existential crisis about a hello message chat.
Right.
I have an existential crisis. It wouldn't be about donuts.
What? Why not?
Sorby's at the age where she'd have a midlife crisis instead.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot.
Saying 27 is the middle of my life?
Yeah, that's... Can we buy anything yet with donuts? Actually, let me try this so that you don't have to spend the donuts.
I'm okay with that, actually.
Okay, well, you try stuff out. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom really badly.
I wonder
Why
if this
did
is
you
gonna
wait
work.
till now?
Oh wait, no, it doesn't work on this screen because I only have it on the other screen. What? Go back. This is just a test run because I can't test this. This is the problem, right? Give me a sec. Let me try that again. Redeem this, please. Is the Streamlabs bot even here?
Yeah. It's been saying hi to everyone.
Oh, I'm glad that it's been greeting everybody. Okay, yeah, it's not working.
Do you have enough donuts?
I should. Let me check my donuts.
That sounds wrong.
I'm not checking those donuts. I'm checking the donuts. Let's see. Let me check the store. The settings for this item. All right.
One of Kiwi's bears just twerking in the background on the back of the couch.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, it
Zero,
works, but it doesn't work.
Maybe you have to put like an amount after you put redeem what the fuck, and then 1.
All right, let's try it. boom. Actually, no, let me just add a space. Or maybe... Huh. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, that's fine. It's okay. That's just how it is.
Much excitement in the chat.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, I'll try and figure it out next time. But now let's get back into the game.
What the fuck, Zero? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah.
I wanted it to play the Corone's meme where she said, "What the fuck?" But it's not working. I'm so sad. All right. Anyways, let's get back to the game. What is this? Oh, why is my game so laggy all of a sudden? Oh, now it's back. Okay.
It's a very big, powerful game. It's a little lag is to be expected.
That's a rocket. A tank. This is the rocket that's in the intro cutscene. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here.
Yeah, it's the rocket.
Yeah. Is the guy skeleton inside there? This is a desk. Yes, it is. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Right. Something on the left here? Is that an... What? An airplane?
Something
like that wind up in the school's garbage pit. Alright, let's get out of here. Or not. It's locked.
Rattle.
No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here, no one can, I mean, anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. What? We're gonna survive here? There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Well, it is kind of... Yeah, but that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water.
What?
Garbage water.
How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again,
Just boil them.
pointless.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides.
Fill some water.
Wait,
Oh.
you have to boil the water and do something else. I forgot what.
Distill it.
Distill
Oh,
it.
Mr. Fox acknowledges me. Oh, thank you for acknowledging me, Mr. Fox. I completely forgot. Let me actually tweet this out that we're here and doing things. Give me a second.
No.
Oh man. And I'm actually in a really good mood today because we watched something, particular Monogatari episode, and I also shaved. Yes, that was something I did today. And then I remembered a very good memory of mine, where how do I explain this to make it not seem like I'm a bad person? I had a good memory of me, like, back when I was competing and stuff, and how people would go to a completely different region so that they wouldn't have to qualify in the same regionals that I did. It was a good memory. I terrorized people.
You are mean.
We're live.
Iwala is trending. I'm getting
Boing.
distracted. Why are the Holostars
final
boys sending
chapter.
their panties? What?
What?
What? No Twitter for you.
Will you elaborate? Or honestly, yeah, just log off of Twitter.
What? Holostars boys are tweeting out their boxers.
I don't know if I want to see that.
I mean, one of them has Calvin Klein boxers.
Share new link.
To take that.
Steve. And there. Tweet this out to see if anybody's interested in joining us. Oh yeah, if
retweeted
anybody I didn't even tweet it out yet.
Be right back. I gotta check.
What, you didn't? What was... Oh, that was like
Yeah,
a
that
past
was
one.
yeah, that was me being super excited for this stream because I want to see how this all ends. Oh yeah, Mr. Fox, if you're interested, you can try out the heist command. I wrote an entire story for it. I don't know if it's too long though, but yeah, have fun with it.
Oh, yeah, I think that Regis and the rest of the Holsters boys actually lost. And that's why they're doing it.
Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration,
I am the anime protagonist.
the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Like, throughout the entire day, I've been thinking, I hope to God that the mastermind is Junko. So that she's still alive. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky and hit me square in the face. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. A crunch? What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. What's his relationship with Junko? I wasn't here when she died. Bruh, my relationship with Junko is one that's deep and incomprehensible to the likes of mortals, so don't worry about it.
I bet if Zero did the eye challenge while he was looking at Junko, he would have failed multiple times.
How did you know? Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. Yeah, that's usually where things fall from. What could it have been? Oh, I hope it's not somebody's
I
body.
fall upstairs all the time.
I used to fall upstairs as well. I used to get made fun of for having to wear bicycle helmets when walking up and down stairs because I was a really tall kid and my center of balance was very, very bad.
Oh damn. I'm not even tall and my center of balance is messed up. I'm jealous.
I once fell down 3 flights of stairs, and the fact that I was wearing a bicycle helmet saved my life, so yeah. Safety. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
What? How did she get here? Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. It was Kiwi! Oh my god, what is that?
Awful.
My favorite Kyoko sprite.
Oh my god. Wait, is that? Oh, I mean, it's just an instant cup, instant noodle cup, but
Cup
like...
of ramen.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
Do you mind if I eat the noodles out of your hair? I'm kind of hungry. What are you doing here?
Oh,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you, duh.
How did you even get here? I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
First, I have something for you.
Oh,
Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
damn. She came here to give me the buns. Thank you!
Let's ignore the fact that she was in the trash until just earlier.
Look, it's fine. This is a life or death situation, Kiwi. I snatched the bread and water that she was
Even-
holding out for me.
No matter how much I was starving, I would not eat stuff that was from person who was in trash. I
Kiwi,
would die
you're
first.
the kind of person who starves yourself anyways, even if you have an
Yeah.
abundance of food around you, so...
If there was an apocalypse, I would die first, and that would be from hunger.
Even though you have food, you just don't eat it. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. Go further beyond.
You still haven't given up then.
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
Oh man, okay. Kyoko, talk to me. Talk to me, baby, talk. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? Why did you just open the door? Well, I mean, I guess you don't know where that door leads, but...
I adapt, or no, to atone.
A tone.
You.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
Well, the thing is, right, if we did say something, that horrible, horrible future that we saw could have potentially happened. So, I think this is more you atoning for the fact that you scarred me with that kind of future, Kyoko, so I will accept your atonement.
Oh, thank you, Father.
So, you knew that I knew that
Indeed.
she told her that, yeah.
I mean, that even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. Because I'm a bitch. I abandoned you.
I don't know, I feel like opinions on Kyoko are kind of mixed. Some people like her, some people don't. I don't know. Don't say that!
Yeah.
You didn't abandon me!
Kyoko is kinda meh for me. There are many more
Yeah, same.
characters I like much more in the later games that are better than
Naruhodo.
Kyoko. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life.
Well, I'm glad that you're confirming this.
You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the
Kiwi
same for you.
lie.
I'm sorry, it's because I spilled pudding all over the desk.
Oh my
Don't
god,
listen.
Kiwi.
Not that I'm trying to make excuses, but
Oh wow, you're making
there
excuses.
was a
You-
reason that I had to survive no matter what the cost.
Reaction! Yeah.
Why did you make that sound? It made me gag as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm sorry, Kiwi. It's just me being really, really happy right now. Why did you have to survive? Why did you? Huh?
It's true.
Why didn't you just die?
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. That was such a difficult sentence for my brain to comprehend.
Nani?
I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason.
Reaction! What is that important reason? So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak.
indeed.
That's right. At least I did once.
Once? Oh, Yeah.
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
you forgot? But that's...
Yeah, I forgot.
I forgot. My bad.
I had no memory of what my purpose was. I forgot my purpose.
Can you check your DMs real quick, Zero?
My
Sorry.
DMs? What?
Yeah.
Who DM'd me? Ah, I see. You said... sadly, I cannot. So, what you can do is flush the chat with commands.
Kiwi, that sounds like a task for you.
No
Flushed
memory? That's impossible! Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
I mean, Serby, you can
Do you
voice it.
remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember why my ultimate what my ultimate ability was.
Barely, you also lost the ability to speak English, so it's fine.
I mean, she's Japanese.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. So she does have an excuse, but what excuse do you have, Kiwi?
I'm Croatian, and I speak German and English and Bosnian and Serbian, and I'm
You speak
learning
Serbi?
Japanese.
Bro, Serbi can't even speak Serbi.
That's
But
true.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine that it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
Why would they want to do that?
Because they're assholes. There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
So the mastermind just stole them from you? What?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. Reading is so hard for me today. I think I'm too hyperactive. I think I need to find something on the side. That's why I'm
Okay,
Zero
yeah.
and Kiwi are just
That's why-
both bouncing off the walls, and I'm sitting here like, I just woke up. I can't think.
That's why I've been investigating things for myself this whole time. I'm so distractible right now, okay?
Distractible? That's a podcast by Markiplier. Oh my god. What?
It's
What?
also Unus Anus. Unus Anus is also... Oh no, that's not a
You
podcast.
pronounce it Unus Anus? No.
That's not a podcast. That is a collab.
No, it doesn't
Dead.
exist.
It died 2 years ago.
But if what you
No,
say
it
is
didn't.
true, why didn't you
My
ask the rest
recommended
of us to help
disagrees
you?
with you. Ah! Why am I spilling pudding everywhere? If
What?
I did that,
Why do you have pudding
Why
to
is
spill
this-
everywhere?
the mastermind, whatever it is. Wait, plus, I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Oh my god. Sorry, go ahead.
There's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Why are you still here? What?
I thought someone was coming in to see me spilling pudding, but they weren't. They just came in to close the door. Well,
Oh
don't
my
make don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility.
Please don't stop spelling pudding.
Since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
The mastermind. One of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
however,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But
Yeah, Kiwi needs to get so distracted it goes full circle and she's only focused on the game.
why me?
Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was my intuition.
What she's trying
You're
to say to
so
you, Makoto,
normal and boring that you couldn't
that you're
possibly have
dumb.
orchestrated all this.
oof. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I see. Oh, well, your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
Wakarimashita.
Understand everything.
It turns out Makoto is actually the mastermind, but he's just bipolar.
Yeah, sweats and mastermind.
It's to stay here.
What does that mean? Does that just tie into my theory of like the entire world is like busted and gone? And then we're just here like the last survivors of humanity or something? But then what are the other Danganronpa games? That don't make sense. Ugh.
It don't make sense.
It's just like the dream I had before,
I mean,
but...
if they are the last members, the last surviving members of humanity, it just means that the future that we saw with Hina will actually come true
why
at
did
one
that just
point.
happen?
Listen,
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It's just my dog was talking. It is nothing, right?
hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know.
You still think I'm a dumbass? Okay, thanks.
It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Hey Zero, you gonna play the other games on stream? I already bought all of them. Oh, except for Ultra
Yeah.
Despair Girls. Yeah, we're gonna
And
be
he
playing
also-
all of them.
correct.
And next week,
Oh
we'll
yeah,
be
next
playing
week.
Persona 4
Golden! For the first time ever. I've never played a Persona game, so I'm
live
really
on
excited.
stream. Yeah. I know, I never asked you for help the right way. What? So I understand if you're not convinced. What? I know I never asked
I
you
never
for
asked
help
you for
the
help
right
the
way.
right way.
Okay.
How do you ask for help the correct way?
You ask, hey, can you please help me? And not insult them in the process.
Yeah, she forgot the please.
Oh, that's kind of hard to do, to be honest. Honestly, I was convinced. I think
Yeah, Mr. Fox.
that's just her personality.
Come and watch Zero suffer in Persona 4. Because I know it will make him cry.
My favorite Persona character, Zero.
I'd better talk to Kyoko. Okay. It's this reaction thing, isn't it? You said you had a
You
reason for
said
doing
you-
all that investigating on your own. So how'd that
Yes,
turn
you
out, huh? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I got a southern accent. I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
Oh shit! What? Reaction!
Oh, you're
To
like
mention-
Kian then. Mr. Fox, you're like Kian, because Kian is basically Makoto completely.
You mentioned your ability?
My ability, what everyone should have known.
Okay, Zero,
before.
last chance to guess. What's Kyoko's ultimate talent?
Like, my first instinct when I saw her design was
The
like, she's like
ultimate
the...
slut.
No, not that.
I have to
damn
add
it,
to
Kiwi.
that.
She, I thought that she was like the ultimate detective or something. But that seems a bit too plain. I don't know, I just like... That's the impression that I got of her from her character design.
Yeah.
And like the way that she kind of conducts herself and like how she isn't afraid to like touch dead bodies and stuff like that. To
I
be
thought you
more
were going
trendy.
to say, I don't know why, but when you said how she isn't afraid, and in my mind the sentence that came out in your voice was how she is able to touch the dirty dishes, and I don't know why that
What?
completed itself.
That's a real skill. I
But-
struggle with that one.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I struggle
God.
with that
Dirty
one as
dishes.
well. I have to wear gloves, but
I also
that's
wear
what-
gloves when I do the dishes.
She's the ultimate dishwasher. Oh my god.
But that's what completed in my mind, and I was like, "What? They
But, like,
just said
no.
dead bodies."
If she's not like the ultimate detective or like some sort of like police, sort of law enforcement, then to be trendy, my answer would be she's the ultimate mortuary assistant. Yes. Right.
What?
Let's see
Zero
what
isn't
she
a
is.
female. Zero is Giga Chad father with small pee.
I mean, she could also be like scientist. Meh, no, probably not.
Yeah, you're saying she couldn't be the actual mortuary? She
Yeah,
can only be the
there.
assistant?
I'm the ultimate detective.
Why did you read my line?
Well,
How
I mean,
dare
you
you.
weren't saying it, and you took a lot of time to say it, so I would just.
I
go ahead and
didn't.
say
Like it literally showed up, and I did not have a chance to say anything. The ultimate detective. I'll steal your line now. And the reason I came to Hope Speak
thing.
Yeah,
Academy,
exactly.
there was someone I had to find here in this school.
Who? You had someone to find.
So,
Ugh. Cheek cheek. I'm sorry.
Wow.
It was the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy.
The headmaster? You mean Monokuma? Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father.
I am your father.
That's why I apologized when I stick Chi-Chi.
Oh,
I spoiled
yeah.
you.
I was like, wait a minute. But I just thought that you kind of like got that from Spy Family, and that's just a tick
I mean,
now.
I did. It's a tick from a
God.
Spy Family, but
Oh no. Nani? He's your father?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child, and it turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak Academy headmaster? That explains. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
Oh?
I'll find a way towards your asshole. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what.
No matter what the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's
Either for my
going
talk-
on?
What's
What?
going
No,
on?
seriously, what's going on?
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange.
Strange.
It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
however,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there is no misunderstanding.
Good, I hate misunderstandings.
I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. You can hear me clapping my hands.
Yes, we can.
I only said what I felt based on what I seen and when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then what did you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. My only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. Yeah,
You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
that was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I had found.
What would be the mastermind's purpose? But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
This is a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy.
We can add it to
I've-
Junpei's collection.
Oh my
I
god.
found it in the headmaster's room along with the Mukuro's profile and that key.
How many maps would he have then? Just like a stack of 10 maps stuck in his pocket?
I don't know, he's got a lot at this point.
Yeah.
And the map shows that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use.
Will Sigma have that many maps?
Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private rooms there.
So
I
extended.
assumed that if happened, as soon as that
Oh,
were
zero,
true,
bad zero.
the room was likely all more clips.
Okay, fine,
So I
fine.
went to check. I'm laughing because I know a true crime case about that, and
Fine.
now
Oh no, I don't. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean you. Fine. Fair is fair. There.
yes, Zero is finally in horny jailed. Get a taste of your own medicine, and that's what I finally remembered.
Review.
It's Mr. Fox. Asahina is best girl.
I'll
I
see
know
you in
you're
the best girl.
asking Zero, but I answer.
Yeah,
I
I mean, my answer
remember
is the same
that
as
my-
Serbi's.
I remember that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. Makoto is my best girl.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
Second floor of the dorms. Ugh. So what was it like? You know, that part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we imagined.
What?
We ever imagined. I forgot the
What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
It sounds like it must
Okay,
be
now
important.
who would you save, Zero Aoi or Junko? Asks Mr. Fox. If they were in danger.
I have to be real with you. While I do love Junko, I'm kind of more into tan girls, so I definitely save Asahina. And, well, I mean, if we're not talking about, like, you know, physical preferences, Asahina's kind of been here for us, with us, and obsessing over donuts with us. And also, if you go on a heist, you'll actually go on a heist with a Asahina to go and find some donuts. At least that's how the story should work. The one that I wrote, but sounds like it must be important and really ominous. Right, do I have to talk with you again, Kyoko?
however,
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorm, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's repeating.
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
What was going on? It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her.
Wait, what?
And I know it wasn't you either.
Was it the mastermind then? The actual mastermind? I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
What can I say? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved.
Oh, I believe I should leave the horny jail now. There.
To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Because Kyoko had learned too much, and the mastermind wanted to pin that on her, I suppose. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
I stole that kid.
That was the point of the class trial.
It
Don't
was?
put me into the jail. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I do not deserve to be in jail. I did not say anything unsafe this whole time.
You mean because of the school regulations?
Not of your own volition.
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
minimal
not of my own
restriction.
volition.
You're free
With
to
minimal
explore
restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion.
harshly. Yeah.
Real discretion is advised. The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in.
I wonder if I should just have that, like, on the stream starting soon screen.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Since
Yeah.
they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the trial to do it.
This stream is rated degenerate weeb. Viewer discretion is advised.
You know
We
what?
have
Yeah, I'm actually
serious
gonna do that.
discussions about booby sizes.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. It's almost like they're one of us.
Hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Actually, I feel like that's kind of weird. If the mastermind is bound by the same rules as us, why would they want to be? Is that just so they want to have an even playing field, or is there a bigger game going on here?
Hey.
What's that?
I hate pudding.
Kiwi.
There was a point where Mukuro may not have not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
You? As in me? I could
No.
have become the victim?
Your mama.
Oh.
You know
don't
what
bring
I'm
her into
talking about, right?
Do you mean that night? During the night?
I
Are we gonna actually find out?
I can hear them, you know.
Hear what? My thoughts? Huh?
The footsteps of the god of death. Like I
Were
told
you-
you, this is all an Among Us game. So
Were
you
you
can hear
just
them.
over there, just like eating an apple? Like, what? Wait a minute.
I don't know.
They're not
Footsteps. I
supposed
just
to
kind
hear
of float
me.
around.
Yeah. What?
What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a certain sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a light shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
Can you show us what happened?
But that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room.
Alright, I see.
It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
Work of the mastermind? Reaction! So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? Astute observation, Makoto.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. It's almost like they set up this entire game for that purpose. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't intervene, right? Intervene, kind of same thing.
You're right, that is a contradiction.
A big
And it's not just
contradiction.
Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed really ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little bit, just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the ultimate despair.
No. The
Naito.
other ultimate despair?
Naito. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate sadness and that she's dead. But I don't think that the ultimate sadness is just one person.
It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate sadness is implicated forever.
You're talking about
That's right.
What happened a year ago? The biggest, most
most
tragic event in human
history. No, not my cupcakes. Oh. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate sadness.
It would seem
What a horrible way to just switch that word. It makes it so much worse.
Big bullet group whose only purpose and motivation came from sadness.
Then there.
Make no mistake. They are the root of the evil that has forced us to go through this.
Hmm.
That is the ultimate sadness.
Wait, that still doesn't explain how there's pictures of like Mondo and Chihiro and Leon together, right? Or did we all know each other and then our memories got taken? Because like Kyoko's memory got taken, she couldn't remember. Or did they not actually die during the execute? I don't know.
And that is a real enemy.
The thing that we must fear the most is fear itself. There's so few people left. No.
That looks like a dildo.
Oblivion shows up and demands corny jail for Keely.
Don't worry.
Let's just ignore what I said. Don't
I
put
got
me
you,
in horny
Oblivion.
jail.
Yes, I would like to save. The ultimate sadness. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed.
It was just gut instinct Oblivion, you knew it was something dirty.
But right now,
Well, it does look like a dildo. No, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
wow, okay, so you're saying that we have to buy the DLC, huh, to get the full story? Damn,
Oh
Kyoko.
no.
Yeah, you're right. What's a game without $20 of DLC, right?
Why was it the first?
There's only one
Because it
game where
looks-
I've considered the DLC worth it, and that was Splatoon 2.
Look, Mr. Fox. I just say what
It's
the
locked,
first thing that comes
but-
to my mind, and that was a dildo when I saw
We
it.
have
And
a way
Oblivion
to
shut
open
the
this
fuck up.
door.
Why? Because
Wait.
he called you on it?
Yeah, because he called me on it. It makes me feel predictable.
Oh yeah,
You
because
suck.
Kyoko
Nagito doesn't suck.
Kyoko has that one tool that she can use to open up every lock, doesn't she? You see how that one thing? Yeah, the same tool that Ainz was using in the last episode of Overlord. Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
indeed.
Oh, game
Of
lagging.
course I do. Yeah, it lagged, so... It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring, the mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door,
Oblivion.
right?
Oblivion, I wanna hide you from the channel simply because of that.
Kiwi, your powers are being revoked.
Hey,
no,
Kyoko.
don't
You
take
can
my
use that
powers.
key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's
It's
find
true.
out. Yeah, Mr. Fox, it looked like a dildo. It's
Kyoko
shaped
took
like
out the
a
key
dildo,
with the Monokuma
and it's
design
really
on it
girthy.
and slid it into the keyhole. And then...
Unlike this key.
Yes! It opened! Booyah, baby!
That proves to you that you don't need courage to be able to open doors. And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. But there
It
wasn't
gets
even
worse,
time to
Oblivion,
take
if
a
you try and
breath
stop
of
her.
relief.
You know this.
Because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6, Ultimate Pain, Ultimate Suffering, Ultimate Sadness, all the ultimates.
0, 0, 0, 0.
Yes, my name is Zero. Don't wear it out. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder
I am
leading
not
up into the
talking
tunnel.
about multiple dildos. I am
We started.
talking about
Can we stop
one
talking about
that
this?
looks-
Please, you people. How much do you want us to get kicked out by YouTube, huh? Huh?
Mr. Fox is the one that continues to discuss with me about it.
Everybody stop!
You both are. Stop it.
Oh my god.
Stop it. Get some
So-
help.
I am getting help.
We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface, and then that one Metal Gear song starts playing. Ooh! It's the abyss.
The
Why do
anime
we-
void. Once again.
Yeah. Why do we have to get these kind of angles? I mean, I'm not complaining, but
You can
like,
kind of
this is
see
definitely
the
a
outline
choice.
of her panties.
Yeah, you can. But I mean, she's wearing like dark colored, so it's it still kind of like blends in with the abyss. Actually, wait, isn't that just Oblivion?
Oblivion, what are you doing there? Get
Oh my
out of
God.
there, Oblivion.
Oblivion is the one that deserves to be there in the Horny Joe. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. Is this actually a reference to that one really long ladder in Metal Gear Solid?
I don't know. I don't know that reference. So
I don't know
climbed
that
into
reference
darkness.
either.
possible. Danganronpa makes references all the time.
There's this
Especially
one
later
really
games.
long ladder that you climb for about like 5 minutes, and then it plays an entire song specific to that one ladder.
I see.
The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. Do you have a boyfriend? I mean, you said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing this, detective work?
How long?
So,
Longer than you. Ever since I can remember.
Yeah, you deserve to be then, Horny Joe.
I didn't say anything. I stopped myself.
That's not true.
I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood.
Kyoko just coming out of her mother's womb like, I've solved the case!
I know who done it.
You're not the father.
That
Oh my God,
was
wait a
the
minute.
time where
Oh,
being a
shit.
detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Oh my god. Then is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Maybe they're undercover?
Even among the actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
We solve a murder every Christmas.
Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow.
Oh.
It's censored it for you.
We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth.
Hmm.
We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of the society. Which is why
Mm.
we've
We live
made a
in a
conscious
society.
effort to conceal our existence.
A conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it.
That's the
There is a really
Detective's
big
Creed as
tick I'm
opposed to the
holding.
Assassin's Creed.
There is a really big tick I'm holding in. So when line stop, I'll mute for a second, because like I said, it's our source of pride.
I don't think Kiwi has ever spoken this much in a Danganronpa video. Ever.
Yeah, I have not.
Right?
Not
Only
as
the
Kyoko,
first
that's for
episode.
sure.
True. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her.
Elephant shit.
Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
Oh, I was like, she hit
However-
herself, and yet
What?
I gave up some of the pride. I heard you say hit, like
Huh?
do damage to herself and not hide. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school.
Hmm.
I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
A Kirigiri detective. But the reason you gave up on that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Yeah, Kyoko has daddy issues.
Honestly, Kyoko, dads aren't all that. You don't need them.
What?
Reconnect?
Man,
I had
oh my
absolutely no
God.
desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? You'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
And there's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
She wants to put him in jail.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though.
Well, what?
I...
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face
I
that I'm a slut.
Oh, well, no, not that. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him.
Sever.
The last time I saw him, he fucked my mom.
No.
I was still very young.
I mean, he's allowed. That's
I
the
mean,
weird
I
yeah.
thing.
remember myself.
Yeah, I mean,
But apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of Kirigiri family. He was talented and had a promising future.
However,
Right, see ya, Mr.
Later,
Fox.
Bye-bye, Mr. Fox. But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family.
well,
Not long
Zero just-
after that, my mother died and he simply ran away.
Yeah,
I just
I
watched
went-
your monastery. It was so funny.
yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it.
He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. He went to
I'm
get some
sure
milk.
there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thanks for leaving me. Unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him.
Damn.
If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I mean, it's better that you're above her than you are below her. That's where you should be, Makoto. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might
That
have
can
been
be
feeling.
taken so out of context and made so sexist.
All I could tell.
So misogynistic and sexist.
Why
if
do you
it's
have to
taken out
think
of
these
context.
things, Kiwi? Just let other
I
people
don't
do
know.
those things. All I
I
could tell
don't
is that
know.
compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. Yeah, like Kiwi's never talked this much during a Danganronpa stream. Oh yeah, one
What do you
second.
mean? I
There.
talked most out of everyone.
Yeah, sure. And more emotional.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. And that's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
I wouldn't say that.
But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
So,
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it's a very good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They saw little slut. Ugh, they only saw me as the little girl that's a slut that was abandoned by her father. Fuck. This is how
Whoa.
it's.
Oh man. I mean, apart from Kiwi doing her thing with her ticks. Yeah.
You make it sound like I'm doing it on purpose. No.
Well, you're not doing it on purpose. It's just something that you're gonna do regardless with Kyoko. But like, man, I remember that. I remember being
Yeah,
made
you
fun
can
of for not
relate.
having a father.
You can relate to Kyoko on
know-
a personal level.
Kids are assholes, man.
Yeah.
They truly are.
Like, oh, you don't have a dad? When everybody else brought their dad to work? Oh, not dad to work, what? Dad to school?
Your dad to work.
No. Spilled. I'll be right back. I just spilled my juice everywhere. I'll be right back.
I do
Just
not accept
imagining having to take my
responsibility
dad
for
to
that.
work right now. I don't want that.
Yeah. But man. Being a kid sucked. That's how I see
I got
me even to this
prank
day.
called. I got prank called from like one of the other kids at the co-op that I went to,
Mhm.
and they were pretending to be like a different one of my friend, and I was young and didn't quite put it all together quick enough, and they just made fun of me because I was watching the Dinosaur King anime.
Why? Hey, you watch what you want to watch.
I know. They were like I guess like popular normal
I
girls in the co-op or whatever.
Oh, I see.
And
Yeah.
I
Well, I
was
mean,
the
for the
weird
girls,
kid watching
it's
Dinosaur
gonna be
King.
a lot different. Yeah. But for the boys, back when I was still in school, right? If you didn't watch Ben 10, you couldn't be part of the group.
Ben 10 was the shit. It's still one of my favorites.
I mean, yeah, sure. But back when I was a kid, I didn't watch Ben 10. I was all about them Dragon Tales, baby, and Barney. Barney was teaching me how to share and care. Anyways, since Kiwi spilled all of her thing, you want to voice her?
Oh,
Sorry?
now you're talking to me. I didn't.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past.
Why do I feel like the guy that got launched up in the rocket ship was actually Kyoko's father? And now he's dead.
In order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family, to just cut him out like that. Makoto, you don't understand.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood,
Yeah.
nothing more. And we're connected by heart and soul? No.
Are we?
Are
yeah.
we? Is blood really enough to call someone family?
No, it's not.
It's
Only
not.
connected by blood, not by heart or soul. Like, I have a much more familial like relationship with people that aren't even related to by blood to me than I do with, you know, my actual father, who I don't know what he's doing now.
Yeah.
I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. I guess I also kind of see Makoto's point, because he's like the average kid who grew up in the average family with the average loving husband and wife and, you know, mom,
He's
dad,
a
and sister.
loving husband and wife.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, his Makoto swings both ways and he got both. Yo.
He's a poly icon.
God. So instead, I said nothing. You know what? Yeah, I'll shut up too, Makoto. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence.
Mhm.
And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top.
It's a long ladder. Well, Makoto butt shut.
Ooh, scandalous. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
Got a flat butt.
On the other side. Serby. Serby?
Oh yeah, I'm Kyoko now.
Yeah.
On the other side of this door, Host Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
Remember, that hatch on the ground nearest the trash room?
Oh, yeah.
I'm fairly certain that's where this will come out. That adds up.
Yeah.
I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so here we are. Looks like we're back.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
How long should the ladder be? It's kind of like those anime scenes where they're like having conversations where they're falling off buildings. I think it's like more like anime time and really not much distance, right? They're actually climbing the ladder in slow motion. It's really not that long.
Yeah. They just take one rung every minute.
One run every minute. They really need to work on their cardio. They just get tired out by like lifting up their arm.
I feel like that
get
would be
it.
more exhausting though, to sit there and hang off the ladder.
It would actually, because you're tensing your muscles in a static position. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
Right, now let's head out, immediately get spotted by Monokuma, and die. Actually, let me talk to you again, Kyoko, in case you have something to say. So, now what do we do? I mean, I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but, if the mastermind finds out, and like, I don't know how to say this, but I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? I'm not
Yeah.
used to being Kyoko.
Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Oh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. Yeah, right? Like, how are we supposed to avoid detection at this point? So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is gonna happen isn't.
because
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
Mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before, but what does it mean?
So,
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down.
What moment are you talking about, Kyoko?
That should help with our negotiations.
Please don't tell me that one of the characters like said something sus and slipped up and I didn't notice again.
Maybe.
I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. We don't really have a choice, do we? Like, this is just a straight up role reversal. Like, I do this to you guys when we're watching Monogatari, then you guys do this to me when I'm playing Danganronpa.
Indeed.
Maybe.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
Alright,
Yes.
to the gym!
There you go.
I'm not gonna teleport there, I'm gonna run all the way there.
Run, Makoto, run.
It's like Forrest Gump in that one movie. Called Forrest Gump.
I was gonna say, isn't it just called Forrest Gump? I haven't actually seen it.
It's a really good movie. You should see it.
I've heard, yeah. I've heard it's good.
Oh look, these are hallways that remind me of Persona mixed with Shrek. This is the place where we got the katana. That psycho
So
tried to
many
use to frame
memories
us.
here.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, thank
Welcome
God.
back.
Well now.
Give me a sec.
Just in time.
I mean, who's gonna voice Monokuma today?
Wait a second. I don't have very many. I've only got Tina.
Oh yeah.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? Boom boom?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
Oh, you're also Kyoko's. I don't know what he was doing.
Yui. So, what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko!
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to do.
Oh my god, he just straight up sacrificed us. Nani?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that it matters to you, right?
Oh god.
Huh? I lose? You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen at the darkened and then executed, right?
Nice save.
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down.
Trust me. This was the only way. There was no way that other future was gonna happen, Kyoko. Don't worry about it.
The results of the trial weren't all what you were expecting. Weren't at all what, yeah.
Yeah,
Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
well, protect myself from
Right.
that future.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto.
was darkened and trying to execute him. You made the choice of desperation. No one no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
Oof.
But
Stunned
then there
bear.
was another unexpected development waiting for you.
Bear got stun locked.
An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Kyoko executing her combo. Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Darkened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose?
Nobody here knows how to read. Oh, God.
You talk a big game. You're saying that the Darkened is me and not Makoto?
I want to see Monokuma get executed, actually.
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
Uh-oh.
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't
Shred
have
of evidence.
any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. Erogawa-kura, is that you?
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, and he never would have come to willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love. Nagito, you love so to inspire. Jesus fucking Christ.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope. Nagito, in our hearts.
Oh my god. It's Kingdom Hearts all over again.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in this absence of evidence?
The power of friendship is the truth, Monokuma.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
hey,
If you were to execute Makoto right now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Oh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
This can never cure.
Sadness
the
can
line.
never kill happiness.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong.
Yeah, there is that aspect. You see.
No,
So that's why they have to
you
follow
have
the
no
rules.
choice but to prove it.
It's all entertainment, apparently.
Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat.
Okay, I see the plan.
If you want to earn her despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
I'm doing this to myself, then I suggest you
Yes,
take
you
my
are.
advice.
So, what's this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again.
Oh god. Oh. Please
Only
no
this
bullet time
time you
battles.
follow the school
Please.
regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Magito.
Hey,
Well, that time Kyoko did it to you.
Well, that would make a proper climax, wouldn't you say? No, Bitsby, not you.
Fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me, without another word.
Yay, interesting.
素晴らしいですね. Oh my god.
Very interesting indeed.
Monokuma should be executed just for that. Very.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. For bears.
Bears.
Now that you've suggested might be possible, it would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do
Korean.
things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right?
Yeah, entertain our viewers for us, Monokuma.
And it would cause your unbearable sadness, right?
Unbearable.
Then I am prepared to agree to your terms. Will your happiness win out? Or will my
Or will
sad
your
bear
sad
claim
bareness?
victory?
Barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He
It
agreed!
is-
Then we still have a shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
This
I
is
have
just
a bear
me
cup.
during the Splatoon stream with squid jokes.
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
Qualify?
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Not even a bear. Okay, well, good. Then
That's what I was
let's
gonna
bear it
ask.
all.
But like, I didn't want to seem stupid, but like, I'm pretty sure koalas aren't bears.
They're marsupials. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win.
God. How many hours is this gonna
But-
take me?
If you can't do all that,
Well, all face execution, right?
So, can we work with everybody?
I can barely contain my excitement.
Whenever Survey sees a punch, he just announces it to the whole world. Just
What?
Barely.
Barely.
Well, I mean, that's the point of the
What?
pun.
Yeah,
No, it's just that.
when you learn the whole truth, oh,
What
we're
kind of
as
sadness
excited
will
as
you
are,
show
I'm
me?
sure.
Listen to me.
Oh, Jesus. When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I'm doing this to myself.
yeah,
I
stop.
honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that that is what you said, right? And that is a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
That means that one of the students did actually kill Mukuro and it wasn't Monokuma then, right? Huh? Because trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you.
Oh man.
So get lost, would ya?
Why are you so mad? It's all a game.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? Like, you really don't want to kill me? Like,
I don't even care anymore.
damn, I'm so average that you don't
You're
even care about me.
all gonna get your punishment later anyways.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with sadness.
Overflowing with sadness.
I am sorry that you can't say the word. Come on, Makoto, let's go.
Okay, bye.
Let's go get some bitches.
I have maidenless. Monokuma's
No, you have
unstable
Kyoko.
laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. It's time to uncover the mystery of the school. I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Oh, gee. It feels pretty good, man. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko! Talk to me! Kyoko, thank you. I mean, everything I have right now is because of you. I would be nothing without you, baby.
However,
Thank me yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they? Bruh, do you not understand the view count? The amount of people who check in for that last trial?
so
They had no choice but to accept. I am
Oh.
drawing the bed as I'm doing the lines. It's all because of that
What?
one moment that the mastermind let down their guard. Like I said, I spilled the juice all over the bed.
Oh,
Can you please stop spilling stuff? What is going on your side?
I don't know, I just got a clumsy streak.
So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
But what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I'm too far away. I have to get closer. I can't see.
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
You don't know? You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
It was Chihiro.
in other words,
But it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
So,
They had to show the world something no matter the cost. Us killing each other. I just said
What?
world.
Nah, it's just a prank, bro.
They wanted to show the
it
world.
would seem
The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other.
Ooh. Why?
And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Those stupid regulations didn't exist. Nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words.
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show them off to the world.
But why?
To prove a point, most
Why?
likely.
Prove a point?
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope speak. Right? A certain concept.
You're talking about happiness, right?
That's right.
Why does
And
Hope
for
Speak Academy
those-
not trigger Kiwi, but Hope by itself does?
I don't know. And for those of us who represent happiness, to kill each other and sink into sadness. The mastermind wants the world to see that. To try and prove that sadness is better than happiness.
What?
That's the goal. As the ultimate sadness.
Sadness is better than
That's so
happiness.
It sounds so funny.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
I can't.
What? You want to prove that Zetsubo is better than Hope? What? That's ridiculous.
It's true.
The quiet Nagito in the
You are right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational.
Like, Kiwi's just... she can't stop saying his name. She has to hide to say it.
It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate sadness would have. Look, I am so pissed off with Kyoko right now. Why is she talking so much this chapter when I have supposed to try the bed? The group... the group whose only purpose and motivation comes from sadness.
You knew she was gonna talk a lot this episode.
I forgot. I did not mean to spill the juice.
You know, Kiwi was so... She said that she was mad last episode because she didn't do her research and we called her out on it. And now she did her research, but then she doesn't remember it. So it's pretty much the same thing as not doing it. Well...
Arguably, it's worse because she should know.
But is that really their
Zero.
only reason for
I-
making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
Zero. I did research on this episode, okay? I know about the trial and where we're supposed to go. It's just that I did not want to read. I know how angry it must make you, and yet... that same motivation is what led to the mastermind. I
Seamless
spilled juice.
transition.
I was prepared. I was so prepared to voice act this whole episode, and then I spilled juice all over the bed. Revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be particular than... What? The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations.
I can't stop imagining Kyoko just talking to us and like just talk. What? What was I saying?
She keeps getting distracted by her.
Like her mind's just racing at 1,000,000 miles an hour, right? So like her words just start tripping up because she's figuring everything out.
If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
Yeah, I mean, they could have just, you know, mobilized all those guns that they have and then just mowed us down, so
at the very
Yeah,
least,
There's obviously a purpose.
To kill everyone.
yeah.
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
It's just live streamed on YouTube. That's why the mastermind couldn't kill
Nah,
any
that
of us
seems more like a
themselves.
Twitch stream.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason.
I bet you it's a Twitch stream and then it's tagged with a VTuber tag.
Oh Jesus. no matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations.
Oh, sure.
Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Why do we have to show this again? She's still alive, Copium.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. I'm just now
In
thinking
other
that Makoto's family probably saw him masturbate in his room. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it show that they violated their own regulations.
Why would
Anyways,
the mastermind, why would they put that on the air?
but all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. It's almost as if you're the mastermind, Kyoko. I didn't have the slightest clue.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. Especially not when you made those weird faces of you gritting your teeth and your eyes being weird. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic am I?
However,
I'm just
Anyway,
so
we can't relax
average.
just yet.
Man.
Serby, you take over. I'm going to dry the bed. What?
Switching
Uh,
VAs. New season.
All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
God, this is Yu-Gi-Oh all over again.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
Nah, we don't have to. Just leave them be. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
How did you do? How do you do? Oh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now, we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
Yes.
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
Right, now we have a destination. It's time to run! Exercise before we die. Oh, yeah. Despair!
Imagine Kiwi cleaning her bed. Nagito!
So I guess
How
I have
did
to
you
go to their
know?
individual room. Ina's room, is she inside?
Knock, knock.
She's dead. Awkward
Oh,
silence.
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. You can't just switch my roles all of a sudden and expect me to be caught up.
I mean, if you're paying attention, you should know. This is Hero's room. Is he inside?
Knock. Knock, knock.
All
I
right.
don't think he's here.
This is quite the problem, isn't it?
Okay, now I can read again. I have to let the thing rest because it already died on me once.
What died? Your
The
bed?
fan. No, the fan that I'm using to fan the bat with. I'm doing
Interesting.
Bat's hair right now.
Who else is still left alive? Oh, yeah. Byakuya. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside? No.
I don't think he's here.
Are they in the cafeteria?
Did you try Toko's room? Because Toko is an introvert.
Oh yeah, that's right. Toko is still alive, isn't she?
She survived that explosion.
And suddenly, we were greeted with. What? How do you pronounce that, sorry? Is that something that you can actually read? You again.
It's just
Oh, he gave us his IP address? What? Is he broken?
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limits.
Yes, 61.
61. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about.
I couldn't help seeing, but that's I believe.
Ah,
Makoto?
Booba!
You guys!
Oh my gosh.
There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
There's no two ways about it. What?
Survived?
It's kind of strange seeing Toko happy about this.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Gee, thanks. Thank you. I love being
That's
compared
such
to
a
my
nice
favorite anime
nickname.
character, Johnson.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Actually, I am a ghost. I'm here to haunt you, Yasuhiro.
oh no.
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What a pussy.
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
Kiwi?
Get away! Shoo shoo!
Smell like Batman. And in a flash, my tears dried up. You guys! Oh, I'm stinky.
Who's a stinky boy? It's Makoto.
I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize what it is you escaped execution? What?
Why?
Why it is you escaped? None of us can read. It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Yo,
Yeah, Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
you know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? What? Cleopatra? What? So what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again.
Ah, so you guys just forgot about me and started looking for new places to go, huh? Yeah, sure. And? Well, you kind of went to the last floor of the school, so no.
No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
Ah, that's what you meant. So there weren't any new areas. And where can we go to find new clues? I mean, we still have Kyoko, so... Locked doors mean nothing in front of Kyoko.
You stink. Are you rotten?
I don't think Toko has taken a shower yet.
I'm telling you.
Rotten physically, mentally, everywhere you can be rotten.
Oh wait, no, she did! Back when we got that CG of all of them in the shower, and we were peeking on them. Yeah, that wasn't creepy at all. Sorry. I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
This
Oh god.
smell is so smelly.
Oh no.
Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me.
Oh no.
I win.
What? What is this? She seems happy for some reason. Weird. I'm just gonna.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion.
Wow.
We had to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Sounds just like Taka, first chapter,
Yes.
where we were talking to Sayaka.
It-
Explain. Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
Reaction! I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last class trial?
In other words,
You're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
It's rewind time, everybody!
No.
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like, I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course, it's not me or any of you.
Hmm?
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed the Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap concealed by the mastermind. I have to sneeze.
Are you drunk?
Makoto stopped the trap in time. And you know what? He had to stop it.
Did what he had to stop it. Yeah.
However,
I think it's to stop? I don't know.
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
But doing with us.
You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? Or did you, like, see some sort of horrible future in the other timeline that made you choose this? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know,
however,
imagined.
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Darkened, is a clear violation of the school regulation. The rule
Whoa.
stated that only the Darkened is to be executed. Mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Mr. Byakuya.
Naturally.
Naturally. I recall
Wait.
what you said at the end of the last trial.
If I
When you
turn
said-
on the fan, can you guys hear it?
I don't hear anything.
Oh, that's great.
When you said Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
Oh, knowing all this, what do we do now?
What do we do?
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. First of witness time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
Probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Don't worry, we can just reset. It's fine. Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us?
I don't think you understand. There isn't really any terms to negotiate here.
I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with my master.
Till she dies for some
Okay.
unknown
Yeah,
cause.
there's something that I gotta tell you in your future. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Unravel?
Interesting.
In other
Unravel.
words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out.
Stop it, Huey.
Yes.
Get some help.
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries?
It's a pretty freaking tall order right there, man. For serious. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
Sophie, read for me, please.
No, Kiwi, no!
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
I can agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
Reaction! You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us the little hint of his.
Hint?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This
Yeah,
killing
all of
game
them.
began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step into Hope Peaks Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
The mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. The very beginning. I read it. And in Mukuro and you got add Mukuro and add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
Only a possibility, but only one among many.
I
Oh,
knew.
hi, Scourge.
What, Scourge?
The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. We are
Hello
streaming
there.
Danganronpa right now.
I saw. I
wanna-
was watching for a little bit.
You want to join
Oh,
for
nice.
the final chapter?
Just wanted to hang out with you guys on stream. Say hi to all the weebs.
All the
Yeah,
weebs.
nice.
That is one
I don't see all
possibility we can't
three of you
ignore.
together at once.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, they are an ultimate, right? The ultimate sadness. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I know who the mastermind is. It's clearly Zero.
Yeah, it's his mom.
Wrong game, Scourge.
Wrong game, wrong game. That Zero
It's
escape.
his mom.
What if one of us was the mastermind? They'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
That's what I'm saying. It's somebody who already died and we think is dead, but they're not dead.
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times. I can talk.
Eventually you got through that sentence. Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. How five-head do you have to be to do that? What, Yasuhiro? In that case, there's no way you could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Unless if it was like a AI that was created by Chihiro. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Nighttime.
School announcement.
This sounds a bit different.
Probably figured this out by now, but
Oh,
at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
oh, thank you for letting us know what path we're on, Monokuma.
So, in the
Oh my god, you're gonna get the true ending? Look at you.
will unlock every room in the school.
Scourge, I've already got the bad ending. We don't need to see that ever again.
Yeah.
Wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I strive to laugh out loud like a Monokuma.
Hmm?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
Magnani? The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. Dug up! I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
Name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I
Time to
have
get
no
money.
time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then, I'm gonna go be rich over there. After making his final save it, Byakuya left the dining hall.
There.
Wait a minute. Is that why
that-
Toko's chasing after Byakuya? Cause she a gold digger? Bruh.
They afraid and take me with him.
I hope he didn't cut himself on all that edge.
Do you blame him?
Without master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee.
You say black coffee's bad? How dare you, Toko?
That's racist.
No, Scourge, no.
I love black coffee. It's wonderful.
You can't say that color.
You're totally
I love
useless.
coffee lacking any cream additions.
Yes.
So, bye.
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. All three airheads.
The dream
Let's
team.
go.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Oh,
All right, gang,
Wait,
let's split up and look for clues.
Jesus Christ, man.
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's true identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
everyone's really going off by themselves.
Asahina, we are the dream team.
Awesome. Now we don't have to voice act anything for a little bit.
Well, what about you, Hina? Please don't go off on your own. No!
I guess I'll do the same thing.
What are you even gonna do on your own?
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
Cause, I mean...
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful.
Well, you have been. You've falsely accused tons of people. You've assisted the cover-up of a crime scene. And then you stood there and looked beautiful, so... You've assisted plenty of us.
I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're
It's been a
not
long time since I
useless.
played Danganronpa. I don't remember her being this much of a bimbo.
If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Makoto? That's really nice of you to say.
I mean, you also started our obsession with donuts.
But still, I know I've been mostly totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that will help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own.
Please don't get yourself killed. Please. Not in the final
Okay,
chapter.
see you later.
Please, no. He knows in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed, I have dried my bed.
So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
Well, don't misunderstand. It's not that I don't like you or anything. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can still work together.
So...
Ooh.
That goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. You're just repeating what you said. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
What a simp. Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
To be fair, Makoto has always kind of been this. We've seen this since Sayaka.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right?
Yeah,
So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
we can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
By any means necessary. You can't
That's-
handle Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's kind of what I'm afraid of, to be honest. Like, once we find the mastermind and it's somebody that I didn't think of, I don't know, man. That Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search! I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. Booyah, baby! Then we can all escape together!
I'll be right back.
Investigator. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I remember those days.
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Yeah, you gonna come out and admit your crime, Scourge? Live on stream?
Well, I'm saying it was an object as thick as a pipe, but it wasn't made of metal.
So you got slapped by a cock?
Yeah, put them both in horny jail, Zero.
Jeez. I don't even have Scourge's model. I'll just put Kiwi in horny jail because she's the only one I can read.
If you do put my reactive up, I do have myself in horny jail when I'm not talking.
Nice. Then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start with my investigation to figure out who killed her? Guess I should start with the rooms that were unlocked up till now. Headmaster's room, biolab. Actually, I might want to, Actually, yeah, I'll just take a screenshot of this. I don't need to write down anything. There we go. Boom, save that on my phone. Now I can look at it whenever I want. Another one? Okay. Yeah. After that, I have to double check the areas that are connected to the murderer.
Remixed investigation music.
Which means the garden and the dojo. Naruhodo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check. Oh, well. Okay, I guess I didn't need to take pictures of them. Leave the area. Actually, I guess it's more convenient, so I don't have to pull up the menu. Right. Actually, I'll just do them right in order then. Let's go to the headmaster's room. This time, let's just TP there. /TP, headmaster room. It's the third floor. No, it's the fourth floor. Oh, data center. I see someone there. Go! Please stay safe, everybody. There's so few of us left. Oh, of course you're here. This is the headmaster's room. I heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself.
I am back. Why am I in
Makoto,
horny jail?
it's you. Oh, Byakuya.
I'm back.
Oh, we got cool dad joke, Scourge. Cool. Alright, Byakuya, tell us. What do you see here?
Wait, I have two dads?
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. I use big and complicated words because I'm rich.
Are you saying you don't appreciate his utilization of the uttermost extent of the English lexicon?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Okay, just checking.
Class number 78. Student registry. It says student roster, Makoto. It contains
Makoto
profiles
doesn't know
for
his
all of us.
vocabulary that well.
And Mukuro.
So in other words,
Apparently,
Yeah,
class
please doesn't call it a
78 refers
rooster.
to us. Wait. When we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room, it was from this, yeah. That's right, it also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
Rich, did you know that
Kyoko
Mukuro
was in a
Ikusaba was
hurry.
the 16th student?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the ultimate sadness, too. I'm talking about when she stole it. Ugh. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, in other words,
when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Reaction! What kind of information is it? For 3 sizes? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You
Zero,
can
I'm going
read,
to
can't you?
edit. Since you are also doing the investigation, I'll add that you're doing investigation in the title.
Sure. Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what
I
kind of
used to be
man he
called the
was.
headmaster. I'm sorry,
Of
I'll
course
stop.
you did. Of course you did. Oh my god, no. But I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byaku as I skimmed through the report.
Oh, well.
Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, entity
Hey, this is my
floats.
text.
Alright,
Zero.
fine. Go ahead, read it.
Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats close, but just out of reach.
What?
The entity known as the Ultimate Sadness. Right
The
now,
ultimate sad.
I can't be sure if
Yeah.
it's a single person or some kind of group.
We can't say that word because it triggers Kiwi.
Yeah, unless you don't. I can't say anything. I almost
Yeah.
killed you.
Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Sadness.
It's like,
And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too.
what?
This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous.
A gut
It's not like
feeling.
she's the ultimate soldier or anything.
Yeah, sure.
Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak Academy, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle.
Wait. But her body has scars, which means that she got them here in the school. Maybe she was always battling Monokuma?
Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures.
Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Sadness. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So
I am sorry.
why would they kill Mukuro? Maybe Mukuro had a change of heart? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. Or maybe the Mastermind wanted to take the credit for themselves? Maybe there's that thing involved? I don't know. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Oh, yeah? Okay. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot. Oh yes, it is her 3 sizes. Let's go. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the course and be like, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Mukuro's profile. And one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice? For me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me, you know. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
How dare you?
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. It costs 100 donuts. You don't have enough. Oh, what are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind.
Charge for advice?
Thanks. Well, there's a reason why Byakuya is the ultimate rich guy. He just gives advice and like extorts people for it.
Understandable.
There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Is this modern art? Is it? Wait. Isn't that the same thing in the gym? There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's not important. They probably just use the same assets, I guess.
I mean, it's different.
Slightly.
It does have a lot of the same objects, though.
Yeah, there's the Buddha and there's the katana. Yeah. The bookshelf seems really well made and it's filled with files and thick books.
Thick books.
Thick books.
It's very thick.
There's even a camera in here. Even in the headmaster room, there's a surveillance camera. Oh well, I mean, you kind of said it a different way, but we said the same thing anyways. Class 78 student registry. Apparently that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning and Mukuro. There's apparently a new student here. Part of the Element of Sadness. Oh, the mastermind killed her. Weren't they friends? Alright, I guess that's everything then. Is there a coin here? Please tell me there's a coin here. I guess not. Oh. Alright, let me check to see. Oh, there's still something there, huh? Do we still have to talk to Byakuya?
I don't know if the exclamation mark will go away here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just check.
Because it's considering them all the same, like, objective.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
Hey, Byakuya. I don't have time to play with you. God, so blunt. It just makes you feel so hope. Okay, yeah. So exclamation point doesn't update.
Not until you move to the next, like, objective. Which these are all the same. Just investigate. Investigate the unlocked areas.
To the data room.
Hey, Makoto.
what? Makoto, are you here to look around too?
No, I'm here to
Caught me
kill
in your
you.
yawn.
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured,
That's where all the Monokumas
if
are
all
stored.
the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
You're just standing here procrastinating?
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? That'd really suck, so you open it.
Wait. Asahina. What? I said that you were a best girl, okay? Don't do this to me. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Okay, well... Sayonara, Asahina. Hasta la vista, baby. Okay, so... I guess I'll open it.
Oh wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
Wait, but what about me? Race over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Okay,
You'll
go
be
ahead.
fine.
Oh, the main character's eyes came over. Everything will be okay, right? Alright. Here go nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. What is this? There was no explosion, thankfully. This seems like a futuristic gaming setup. My first impression was,
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi.
"Whoa, yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing." What do you have to say? Or not? What is, I misclicked. What is this device? Those are some kind of Windows control panel. Damn. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. How do you know what military installations look like?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Kufumi, I'd probably freak out if he saw it.
God damn it, QB. Cockpit? So the
Obvious
Monokuma
joke is
room
obvious.
has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that
Damn,
mean...
Zero, you really like showing Asahina that cockpit, huh?
Alright, let's start poking
Yes, I
at
do.
it or
Start
whatever.
looking at it, come on.
I'm gonna start pushing buttons. I'm gonna
Hold
poke your
on.
cockpit.
You can't just, or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the cockpit.
Okay, whoever wrote this knew exactly what the fuck they were doing.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says Data Center.
Data center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center? That's right next door! Oh my god! The room we were just in? That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now. So I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Asahina. Actually, you know what? I'd rather Makoto than Asahina, so I'm glad that you're staying safe. Anyways.
What? I can take that in such a bad way.
You can take
I don't know,
everything
Kiwi.
in
You
that
can
way.
take everything bad if you're the one taking it. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma?
No, it's your mama.
Yo, Mama Kuma.
Oh, Scourge, don't encourage her. Stop it.
Yes, Kiwi, do more.
Hey. Huh?
Grr, give me more of your
No,
donuts.
he's trying to take my donuts. No. Oh my god, chat, they're trying to take your donuts too. Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
Oh my god, the mastermind was in there this whole time just moving Monokuma around and talking to us? Oh wait. Wait. Does that mean that Mukuro was the one controlling it while the rest of us, the 15 of us, were there? And then maybe when they switched out together, then they got rid of Mukuro, and then they control that later once they fake their death.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button!
Please don't push that. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Aw, man.
What? Is Asahina actually the mastermind that's trying to kill us? Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside. You know, I have some words for you. Don't threaten to kill me. What is wrong with you?
Don't scold, Hina.
Whoa! Hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean?
What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Monokuma?
Oh my god, this airhead.
What? For real?
Yup, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. I can smell it. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words,
Or design layout.
Maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from in here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
Guess that would have to be true. But if that is true,
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this, but
oh my
this
god,
killing
yeah,
game
let's
began with
just
16
let's skip to
participants,
this.
and all of my high school students had no idea what to do. Yeah.
The mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? Bro! No, he can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room.
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
No, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding. Who knows if they set up traps or something?
Can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
So, like... You wanna leave soon? There's still a lot of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going?
Yeah.
But there's other things to click.
What's wrong,
my
Makoto?
God,
Let's
we
hurry up and
can't-
get out of here.
But, Hina...
Click.
Oh. As soon as the door to that data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
The door just now. It locked on its own.
Why? What? God. It's okay. It's okay, okay. Respect women. My hand shot out to grab the doorknob.
Rattle, rattle.
You're right. It's locked. But why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
The mastermind was literally there in the trapdoor, Hina. Why? Oh. Oh, man. God. Calm down. It's okay. Monokuma.
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just stopped moving.
Then that room.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
And that's where I fucked your mom.
Oh.
Oh.
So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
She still deserves to be in that jail.
yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
Of the people that died, who talked like this? The first one that calls to my mind is Junko.
You're a liar.
But
Or
that
maybe that's
doesn't
just
make any
copium.
sense.
Maybe that is hella copium.
We were just in there, and we didn't see anyone.
That was what I was trying to show you, Hina. There's literally a trapdoor.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
Did I happen to check? I was going to. No way.
I'd let you check out my suspicious hatch.
That's on the floor.
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm fine
Now
now.
then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
Peace, peace.
He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Then when I said we should leave,
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right.
There's one thing I'm
there's-
good at. Yes, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here.
She's all
Zero
locked
is
still
a
running.
line. Zero is a line thief.
Nice. You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Yeah. Alright, time to check me the map.
Be right back. I need water.
Drinking water. Oh my goodness gracious me. Raw. Check what's in the biolab. Whoa. Frozen wasteland. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. How astute of you, Makoto. Seriously, why is it so cold? For serious? There's a stack of tarps here. I'm seeing a lot of these things lately. Yeah, it's definitely not important at all. So cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. You get that by clicking on the table? What? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side...
That's alien phobic.
What? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. The fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Are we a mortuary assistant? Oh.
YouTuber, no.
I should probably take a closer look around. Closer look of what do you... Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna do anything about them? They're all in this little room. Okay. Can you actually
that room's
look at this?
looking pretty cool.
Good. No, not the cringe, Scourge. Not the cringe. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. I wouldn't have guessed. You offer an eco... Oh, well, go ahead, Serby. It's green.
We offer
Your green
an
light.
eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for your cadaver needs.
I have basic cadaver needs that need to be fulfilled.
In addition to germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know that the automated system is activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we offer an option to leather upholstery upgrade package.
Oh. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Well, looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. Some kind of makeshift morgue. Oh my god. Makoto.
Really? What tipped you off, genius?
This is a Makoto moment right here. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is... Oh. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option.
Hey, do you guys think Makoto is secretly like a lizard man? I'm imagining he's like half alligator because that'd make him an investigator.
And for some reason, when you said that, I imagined the Overlord's lizard sex scene.
No.
What is wrong with both of you?
What? The power of both of you together shouldn't be in this world. It shouldn't be on any live streaming platform, that's for sure. Oh god. Alright. You have anything new to say about tarps, man? Yeah, I guess not. Alright, well, I guess that's all the evidence we collected here. I guess I'll just run. Yeah. I think if I remember, Toko's in here. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Like, it's so disgusting. You want me out of your sight?
No, the beautiful sakura cherry blossoms falling behind you just really make this romantic, don't you think? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue.
It's kind of hard to find clues when you're just standing still in the middle of a room.
I figured since this place was related to the case, I would have... it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time.
This is what I say when I play a bad video game. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Dude, this is why Toko is actually the best girl, Zero.
Don't tell me to calm down.
There was someone in chat who would agree with you heavily on this. They aren't here currently.
Look at that.
Yeah, they haven't been here for quite a while. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
No, it's
Nobody's
okay.
gonna
You're not
say
Aqua, so you automatically are way better.
Master will.
I'm not sure I can disagree with that. Look, Toko, in your defense, Byakuya thinks everybody is useless, so...
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
I thought that was your
Aw.
kink.
Well, actually, yeah, that's true. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so, maybe I'm gonna get going?
Yeah. Huh?
Are you sure there are no clues? Bunch of wooden lockers here. Found a clue in here, but it's just the mastermind's attempt to frame. Just double checking. Oh man. Yeah, I can totally imagine Sakura training here too. Oh, coin! I don't even know why we're collecting coins anymore.
You can gamble them at the end of the game to buy presents for everyone.
Oh, and then we use that for the free time?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Why? Why is everything?
I don't think there are any clues here, so I'm just gonna awkwardly back out of the room.
Yeah, Chip's right. Hero's alive. He's definitely the most useless one here.
Oh my god, yeah, that's so true. Is the chicken still alive? Can we save the chicken? Oh, they got rid of the body. Well. Oh, it's gone. Mukuro's body. But it's gone. Does that mean that it's not here? Oh.
No. Makoto is so dumb.
Wait, it looks like there's something. It's what? The sprinkler control panel. Set to turn 7:30 and Monokuma said it. Chicken time. There's still just 4 chickens left. Also, yeah, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. The chicken came back to life as zombie chicken.
6 chickens now. We've gained a chicken.
Oh no, they're starting to procreate. Oh god. Oh, I can click on a little sprinkler. Those nozzles poking out. Are those sprinklers? So that's where the water comes. Yes. Makoto, have you ever seen sprinklers before? Yeah, that's exactly what they look like. The Monokuma flower.
I've only seen sprinklers that are like in the ground that sprinkle grass from under.
I have sprinklers in my ceiling.
Oh yeah, that's right. We do have sprinklers in our ceiling.
If you don't, it would be a fire hazard. So yeah.
We just have the little alarm thing.
I don't think it's related to the case, so I'd better keep my distance.
My apartment has one in each room.
You should turn it on, like when it gets really hot, sorry. You cool yourself
down. No, but
down.
they came and checked on them last week, and that's why the alarm went off all day long.
Oh god.
That must have
Literally
been
all day long.
Maybe
it
the
was
body's inside
obnoxious.
the tool shed. Better check just to be sure. Yeah, I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be. Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That suspicious tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. Oh no, Ifumi! The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? Oh my god. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small snap on one corner of the tarp. It says biolab? This originally came from the biolab? Bruh. Crazy Diamondo. On the handle it says, Crazy Diamondo. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. It's connected to Mondo somehow. Strange. Definitely not related to Josuke in any way, shape, or form.
Yoski.
The Josie broski. Don't make fun of Josuke's hair, by the way. That's all I really needed to check here. He gets super angry. Did we check everything here? It looks like it. I mean, maybe we go back to the biolab? Oh, I don't think so. Can't hurt to try. Can we not just open up these things and see who's in them? Some kind of weird machine. No. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Subarushi. No, I don't want to leave. What do you mean?
I think the last one you're looking for is the second floor dorms.
Yep. It should be right here. Oh, it's the other way. Yes. Whoa, that goes straight into oblivion. Gates open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. What? What is this?
He has to do it.
This is the second floor of the dorms? There's blood? Looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we went inside the oblivion. I hope you don't mind. Who died here?
It's nice that you've moved on from Kyoko's skirt.
What is this from like a previous game? Or is this where Mukuro was wreaking havoc? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it is. It's exactly like this. My goodness. The bed is completely torn apart.
You weren't hiding up inside Coco's skirt.
I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. With a coin in it.
Which Danganronpa game is this?
The first
The
one.
first one.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then I was gonna make a joke, but I think it comes from like Danganronpa 2 or 3.
I
No
opened
spoilers.
the door.
No
Just
spoilers.
a crack. Glance inside and immediately close it again. I'm literally the only one here who knows nothing. Everybody else is just sitting there looking at me, giggling, just waiting, anticipating.
I mean, Oblivion's in chat. You can talk to Oblivion.
Oblivion, please be as clueless as I am. I don't know what's going on. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. What are these holes? Are these gunshots? Like, what kind of bullets are that big? What? Why is the blood not
But
censored?
clearly it's artillery.
Just cannon
Yeah.
fire.
This
You can go to the
layout is
bathroom.
pretty much the same.
Yeah,
Why
they're
is
just
it-
on the second floor.
Yeah, but like
They have
I'm
a
just
pool.
thinking- Wait up.
I'm sorry for the mess.
Oblivion is back.
Oblivion.
You just left a mess all over the place, Oblivion. How could you?
Bro,
This is
I'm
the
sorry.
girl's
I'm not a tidy person.
I
Even a
can't
place
believe
like
you right
this.
now.
I can't bring myself to go in. My God, Makoto. Just do it, man.
Put a gentleman to the end.
Imagine if the mastermind just sitting there on the toilet.
Why is that the only place that isn't destroyed?
It's so cute.
Yeah. Why the bathroom?
Why is that the
okay?
only place not destroyed, man? Some
I
You
can't
can't
sus.
click-
destroy a bathroom. Only a true monster.
I literally cannot click on anything. Why am I allowed in here? Just to see that it's not destroyed?
It's so you can imagine Asahina in the bathroom.
Ah. I already do that on my own time.
It's made explicitly for you, Zero.
What?
Oh, that's the Ankh. Ankh eye
Hmm.
thing from Spelunky. You need that in order to
Yeah,
get the hell ending.
From Spelunky.
My brain went to Moon Knight, so like.
Oh my god, you guys.
The Eye of Anka, I think is what it's called. It's been a while since I played Spelunky.
The Eye of Ra.
What is this?
It's a
Locker room
giraffe in a
giraffe?
locker. Uh-huh. It seems
Go
pretty
inside.
obvious to me.
It's talking about sticking your neck out for somebody.
Whoa, that's pretty deep, bro.
Yeah. It's a
It was
metaphor.
filled with lockers. Must have been for Host Peak students who came before us. Class before ours must have used these lockers. Didn't you say that there's like a prequel game to Danganronpa 1? Like, what kind of shit went down here? What?
I didn't say that.
No.
The game implies it with what year we are playing as.
Yeah.
They're really gonna make you check every individual locker. Oh my god.
Can't imagine anybody get this locker room. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Can't imagine any. I know locker. Oh. It's time to click on every single locker.
Mana coin. How could you?
I mean, there are still some that are attacked, but
Gotta just put the tomfoolery SpongeBob music over this.
there's a card reader. Pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean look up my handbook and ran across the card reader and then no luck? Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Okay.
You could force that open. Come on.
Looks like this locker's already broken. I'm not gonna click on every single one. If there's one important one, please let me know, but can't imagine anybody.
Man doesn't want to get the Monokuma coins.
Yeah, I have enough, I'm pretty sure. I'm not a greedy person.
But you can up your rates by giving more.
Yeah, that's true, but... what is this place? Oh, that's chairs slid all the way over there on its own. It's poltergeist. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. This
I don't know
feels
what
more
gave
like...
you away. The in-room bar.
It has more of an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh my god.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, his
That
private
big
room.
keyboard. Kyoko!
Indeed.
Also, has Kiwi been in horny jail since I left earlier?
Yes,
Yeah, she deserves to be there.
I've been through this
Every
several
time
times.
we go, like reach a point where
Oh
maybe
my
she could come out,
God.
she says something else.
Yeah.
Because of skirt.
I see.
Yeah,
Don't blame
Oh,
us.
don't
it's
blame
because
me.
of you yourself.
Just because I'm enabling you doesn't mean it's my fault.
No.
Wait a minute. Just
It's
about it.
Kiwi's fault. It's always
Equal
Kiwi's fault.
responsibility.
No,
So
you're right. I
decided to
should
check
take
it out one more
responsibility.
time. Yeah, you should.
Huh?
A man should take
Regrets.
responsibility for his actions. That sounds like he may be pregnant.
Her knuckle
That was
looks
the
almost
joke,
mute
yeah.
right now. She must be thinking
And
about
that's-
something.
Kiwi
I
shall stay in
probably
horny
shouldn't
jail.
bother her. You see, Olivia, that's like the moment where she's like, oh yeah, maybe we can consider, but no. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's.
Think
Shading's like
Surprise
console.
Have a nice
Makoto.
chair.
I'm surprised Makoto gets all this free time with Kyoko, but yet he never tries anything.
I don't know, man. Makoto won't even enter the girls' bathroom because it's immoral to him, so... Just his home to computer.
I mean, he's
Must
always
have
looking at
belonged to
the
the
crotches
headmaster.
anyway, so what?
Well, I mean,
Why does it matter?
I can't say what I want to because it's a spoiler.
There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem.
whoever used this last, it looked like they were very interested in the ultimate sadness. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Uh-oh. Didn't wipe his data. Though we might be able to get some info on the ultimate sadness.
However,
Or a bunch of
There's
dojin
not
codes.
much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
Witness
The
the
ultimate
power.
sadness isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago.
Is it like some sort of terrorist group?
They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from sadness.
however,
Zetsubo.
That's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete theory failure.
Oof. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I've missed too much of the stream. I'll just rewatch it later. I'll see you guys.
Alright, see you later, Oblivion. Oh my god. I never get used to that. That's a good outlook to
That's
have.
a good outlook to have. Why did you do that? I was distracted by Oblivion.
The ultimate sadness. These just look like aliens, man. They none of them have hair. No wonder why they're all sad.
They know that Kiwi seems for them because they're bald,
Yes.
and they're like,
bald.
nope, can't live life like this.
You know,
Bald supremacy.
this isn't actually such a bad room.
Mm-mm.
Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. It's extension. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
Why is Zero not in horny jail?
Because I am the jailer of Horny Jail, so...
Because Zero has the whole idea.
There's a gap here, but not only just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
Normal gap, huh?
Breeze.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
How
Is this
astute of you.
Cap Moe?
Oh,
No, it's not.
open space. Does that mean you be like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it.
I think I might know how to open it. Zero,
Reaction.
stop.
I mean, if you're gonna just sit there looking at the screen and do nothing, I'm gonna do something for you. You know how to open it, right? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
A very easy trick. Yes, so easy. I'm not sure you could even call it a trick.
Life hacks.
There's a program on that PC that I think controls it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not really a trick.
It's just
And then
literally
the
just
right password
using
and
your
the
eyes.
door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All we know
Probably.
Password 1, 2.
All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
Imagine if the
special
password
symbol?
is just like Kyoko's name. You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
I looked through all of his paperwork and the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this.
Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into? That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there, but maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure out, there's no way an idiot like me can. No, wait. There might be a chance. The password could be... Oh, wait. Did I actually get it right on the clock? Is it maybe like Kyoko's birthday? Too? Something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, your name. Oh my god.
Let's go, Zero. You're smart.
It was really setting it up for that.
what?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. Oh god. Is this like the father left because he had an important mission in order to fight against the terrorist group? And then the lonely daughter who was left behind didn't know this, of course, so she grew to hate her father, but her father did this for a noble cause. And every single day he regretted not seeing the face of his young little daughter as he grew up, but he knew that he had to do this for the sake of humanity. I'm sure she hasn't tried it, but I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission.
Alright, calm down, Tsundere.
If you want to try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay. Well, it's time to get cracking. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. Oh god. Negative relationship points with Kyoko.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay.
Dun.
In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Oh, my face was exactly the correct distance away from it. Let me just type the password here. Typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were
Use her
tense,
last name.
slightly trembling. And as I finished typing it in... Oh, shit.
Beep crack.
Beep cra. Nani? That did it? Kyoko, it worked. Work.
why?
Kyoko hated that.
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Oh my god, I just thought of something. If it actually is the secret sex dungeon and then he uses his daughter's name as a password,
Zero,
it's
no.
so bad.
Dear, no.
But like inside, imagine if it's like a shrine dedicated to his daughter. Like, yes, I worship the Kyoko. Kyoko. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. It is a shrine dedicated to her.
Dear, no.
Hey, Kyoko? God, there's Lolly Kyoko.
Zero, stop.
I made
Go
like
Hardy
open
jail.
happen in the room.
Zero. Zero, go to Hardy jail.
I mean, at least he didn't have sex in front of the picture of his daughter.
You're all in
What?
Hardy jail. Go away. Stop.
I was just thinking of how
I
cute
always-
she looked when she was a kid.
always-
I didn't think anything
always-
impure.
I always found it weird that like parents have pictures of their kids in their bedroom, and it's like the same place that they would like
A
make more
present?
children in.
Huey, you're thinking too
What?
much about things. Stop. I
What?
don't. Stop. Stop.
My god,
Stop.
my goodness. You really need to have like a viewer discretion advised and the stream starting soon screen.
Warning, Kiwi and Scourge may say some very questionable things.
Wrapped and
I
covered
would
in
never-
such joy. That's what made it so
You have
unusual.
many times the stream alone.
I was encouraged by Scourge.
He wasn't here the whole stream.
Well, I wasn't being the most cursed the whole stream. Only
There's
after
a
That's
brightly
lie.
colored box here. It seems totally
No.
out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Yeah,
Did
double
not
negative.
pass the vibe check.
Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto.
Is this
I
another
have daddy
bomb?
issues.
Why? You think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
It's gonna knock my pants off. That's what. Huh?
It's just one of those like cartoon like boxing
Oh my
gloves that spring
God.
out and punch you.
If it is what I think it is,
At
at the very least, it's not
huh?
something you'll be happy to see. Stop
I don't
stealing my
know.
lines.
I wasn't stealing your lines here. I was just thinking. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
What? What could be in there? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approach the box menacingly. Oh, I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box was her father's remains. It was bones. Oh my god, Slurpy's dog. Oh no!
She's not my dog. She's my mom's dog, and she's psycho.
Human bones! It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright and joyful box. I mean, who could have
That's how I
possibly
would wrap all
imagined?
remains. You had to have them in colorful wrapping paper.
Just as I thought.
What?
It's my puppy.
Yeah. Just as you thought, how could you have known that? I mean, there are bones in there. Human bones.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box? Unheard of.
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my puppy. Or at least what's left of him.
Yeah, he's the guy that got sent up in the rocket. Are you serious?
The crack in the skull matches.
This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? I actually don't remember if there was a crack in the skull in the intro scene.
You can rewatch it on YouTube.
I was gonna say I can find you a screenshot if you want to see it.
I mean, sure. Screenshot, yeah. Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
True. Oh, alter ego. Who wants a voice? Alter ego.
Courage. Courage, you do the honors.
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
You're voicing a guy, but- oh, you know Chihiro, you played the game.
Serby? Oh, wait, actually, no. This is... Oh, we've seen this 4 times already, Jesus.
So yeah,
Alter Ego
Bolivia
said that
back.
the headmaster was probably here in this school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students.
I
Yeah,
put
that
the
means he
screenshot in
had already
the
died.
recording text.
When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
Let me see here.
Well, you have to say about assuming. Makes an ass out of you and me.
Oh yeah, it does match. Oh my god, you even went to our video to look for that.
It was the fastest way.
I suppose so.
When you put those two, I already read that.
Alright.
in other words,
That most likely my puppy was in the school, but he was also dead.
You are already dead.
That's my assumption anyway.
俺はもう死んでいる。
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility, but I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it?
I gave up. I gave up some of that pride.
This angle, though.
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
Damn, that's some questionable admissions practices.
Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Right. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't.
Oh, okay then. If you don't mind,
Okay, I take it back. Kyoko's definitely the lizard person. She's the investigator.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, she is. I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. Rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents, but in the last drawer. Huh? Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? It has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. Found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
Handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster.
Bruh.
Bruh. I'm assuming that's what that is.
Oh yeah, my bad. I all tabbed back into the screen. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh? But Kyoko.
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then I guess I'll take it and use it to open those lockers. Is it really okay? Oh. Alright. Well.
I love how you are the first one that came to a conclusion that you should open the lockers with that.
Wait, what? People don't figure that out?
No, people do. I don't know what Kiwi's on about.
Well, the guy that I was watching didn't. Until he actually went back to the locker room.
Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey,
Oh, her
Kyoko.
hair is so purple.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. This picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. I think that's pretty easy to assume Makoto. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her. Man.
Why what?
Wait, what?
What is when?
When
I
is
want
what?
to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Kyoko.
I hate to interrupt the touching moment, but I do need to go. You guys have a great one.
You too.
Alright, see you later,
Bye,
Scourge. Thanks for coming.
Bye,
Bye.
Scourge.
Bye.
Oh,
Listen, Makoto.
huh?
Can I ask you a favor?
Anything for Kyoko. A favor, what is it?
So,
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more. Daga,
hey,
Daga.
could you leave?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Please don't, like, you know, leave the room and then the room locks and then we can't open it again. The situation happened to me earlier today, so...
We find out the mastermind was in the box. No.
Kyoko!
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
In the same room with the remains of my father.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. If she was unsay so she would... Never mind.
You know, Kyoko, you know, Kiwi, you deserve to be in that jail.
Why?
You've
Why
told
is
me
something that I,
before
what I would say
about
would
the
not be
relationship
sexual?
you had with your dad. I would
Because
be
of
real with you.
exactly what you said.
Like, I know what you're gonna say because, not gonna lie, I was thinking that too, but I didn't even suggest it. The fact that it comes
I
out
have
of your
no
mouth,
idea
though,
what
Kiwi,
you guys were going to say. I
it's
am
better that you
confused
don't
now.
know, Serby. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but...
My intent was never to be the say-so one, but you guys are so far beyond me, I can't keep up.
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday.
I hope you're not intimidated by our power level, Serby.
I don't
A
even know
little
how
bit.
I don't know how I even became so unsay so. Is that
Yeah,
what you
you
were
know
going
exactly
to say?
how you became this way.
I do not. If so, it's just a theory.
Look at your manga history.
Theory. Oh, well, yaoi doesn't have anything to do with this, and that isn't an issue that can be settled with theories.
Yeah, sure.
That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened. What I
Which is
want,
not
though,
entirely wrong, because I read yaoi sometimes too.
that problem can be solved so easily.
The thing here is not sometimes, but it's more the frequency. I think Kiwi beats you there with how much that she has collected.
I read the ones that I
right.
started before.
Sorry.
Anyway,
What does that mean?
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to investigation immediately. I
Yeah.
mean, like, I start something that's updating and then I read it as it updates. I don't start anything new until I finish something that I had started
That's a
before.
lie.
Well,
Yeah.
unless it's like completely new and an idle one. So please just give me some time to myself.
Hey, don't believe
Okay,
me.
I understand.
You
Then
don't
I'll
have
see
to
you
believe me.
later. So
You
whoa.
come to me all the time being like, I read this
She
horrible
really
manga.
okay?
I am insulted.
Okay.
It shouldn't exist, and yet
All
you
the
It must have been a
time.
complete shock to her.
All the
I mean, it was a
time.
shock to me, certainly. Find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Yeah, that's what happened when people get killed in Makoto.
People do die when they are killed.
Oh no, Scourge not here. The whole headmaster said that some people may marry according to the files, but late 30s it seems possible, yes. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... It's Juko!
Wait, if Kyoko is 15, since she's in the first year of high school, and her dad is in his late 30s, the math kinda doesn't add up. Wait, how old would her dad be when she was born?
If he's in his late 30s, then he's almost 40 years old. So he'd be over 20.
Yeah, I mean, he had her in his early 20s.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
never
math
mind.
adds
Math
up.
adds up pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I was feeling kind of disturbed all of a sudden, but I don't know why.
You just wanted to try to find a reason. 15 of us met in the male... The male hall? The main hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16.
I mean, the mailbox might be in the main hall. I don't know.
The mailbox is in the main hall, actually.
So it is
It's
the
the
mail
one-
hall. He's not wrong.
It kind of sounds kind of sexist, not gonna lie. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Damn.
That's the power of spelling.
Everyone else is dead. I'm telling you that Junko ain't actually dead. I'm sure of it.
A lot of bodies.
I think Junko was also the only one to get like directly killed by Monokuma, which makes that even more sus. Even Mukuro. No, Mukuro got killed by the mastermind, not Monokuma, so even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro,
Yeah.
Kyoko, Ina, and Kyoko. And with our powers combined, only those
We
6
are
people
the
are still
Power
alive.
Rangers.
And there's no question. Wait, no,
It's
that
like
can't
they
be.
talking to the Power Rangers.
I
Like,
refuse to believe it.
and they had each of them going in order, like the red one, he was like red power, and then the blue one's like blue power, and then the like dark one was dark power, and then the white one goes ah.
Oh, that's racist.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Kiwi, you're correct. There has to be some other way. It just has to be. For once, Kiwi's takes are actually correct. Bro.
Damn it, Serbia. I believed in you.
I believe in you with my whole soul again. Okay. Rattle. Unblocked. The card reader. So what does that mean? Well, let's just give it a try. I took up my handbook and ran it across the card reader, and then
Is it?
no luck. Maybe the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do that.
God,
Wait,
I'm
but-
an idiot.
Wait, you weren't using that? Oh my god! We've already been through this, man.
Welcome to Danganronpa. This.
Hey, let's give it a 1. Oh, I have to click on it again. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside here. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Rambo, beep, bah. Oh, no, nothing. No, nothing. Hey, no, nothing. Oh. This thing is practically empty. There's one thing that's awkwardly floating. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some writing inside. It could be important. Oh my god. Makoto, we're trying to survive.
Time and place, Makoto.
Looks like a girl's handwriting. Ooh, scandalous. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them.
I don't know
Whoever
that
wrote this?
that has to do with gender per se.
Must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when it got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan. I mean, do you want to read this?
I can read it.
Okay.
There's a plan to turn Host Peak Academy into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father, Kiwi.
He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome sadness. For the future of our country or world, it's not an aggregation to call this their final happiness.
Aggregation.
Exaggeration. Must isolate a superior youth from the corrupted world. From the corrupted world.
What we have to work on as streamers isn't our entertainingness, it's our ability to read.
Serve as a foundation for a new era.
Look, we have like, what, 3 more Danganronpa games to go if we're not counting like the side ones. So I think we're gonna do a lot more reading.
This is the only hope we have.
Have
I hope that you'll
practice.
be willing to go along with this plan. I read manhwa almost every day. Right?
What does
My
that
Clearly you
reading
have
don't
to
read
do
them
with
well
anything?
enough.
and my reading hasn't improved. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can imagine a worse father.
He's trying to make a shelter to save everyone. What a
This-
horrible person he is.
I know, right? This can't be true, can it?
I won't let my daddy show.
But I knew it was. And I knew exactly who the pocket book belonged to. It belonged to Byakuya! Oh, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. She lied to us.
I
She's the
decided
killer.
to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly.
Oh my god,
happens-
yeah. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled.
Very masculine. No.
Pair walks among us.
What is this? What does it mean? I didn't click anything, by the way. It just shows. I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense?
Oh, I said the spare without. Never mind. I was feeling hopeful for a second there.
Oh, I see. That's why. You're feeling hope.
Danganronpa 2 is gonna be something.
Can we scan the big metal plate? Oh, we can't. Maybe that was the only thing? Oh, oh! Well, this locker is totally disorganized. Is this Yasuhiro's? Whoever belongs there probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Yeah, I know a person like
But I'm
that.
just judging them.
Wait a minute, that crystal ball. This is crystal ball, huh? A crystal ball? Masaka. There's no way he ever used the locker. It's just not possible. He wouldn't ever be able to put anything inside of lockers. He's not that
Would not have-
organized.
Zero, think about it. He would not be able to go out onto the upper classes to use these lockers.
No, they're carrot cards. But wait, aren't they used for telling
Carrot
fortunes?
cards?
Yeah, carrot cards. They have lots of vitamin A. Just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. So, whose ever stuff this is doesn't do a lot of studying. Ah! Not that I can really talk, I need to drink water. Try to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? No, it's a completely different one from a separate timeline. Anybody watching, anybody lurking, remember to drink water responsibly.
Water.
The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean you attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. No, okay. So the pictures that we saw were pictures of us in the past. We were all going here because we got selected as like ultimate students. But then for whatever reason our memory got wiped and then we got put into this death game. Or maybe death games just keep happening and then once we reach the end we just get our memories wiped and then we restart again. And the people that die don't actually die maybe. Or maybe they have like some zombie resurrection magic and then we're all already dead. I don't know, man. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? Very, very strange. The more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Well, we don't necessarily have to believe it. Nope, nothing. Okay. I guess with that line of dialogue, it's to say that we found everything that we need to here. I'm gonna assume that. Oh.
Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's sus. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap.
What did I
even knowing
miss?
that, you missed something sus.
What
Said to
did
go
I
to the
miss?
gym, right?
What's this last thing that I missed? There's nothing that can be more sus than me.
Just Hiro. Oh hey, Hiro. Makoto. Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Bruh, unbelievable. Hiro of all people hiding something? Oh, that's one hell of a laggy cutscene. When I stream it to the Discord too, it's just so incredibly taxing.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope. I don't hit the hole. This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Pictures? Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. I swear I didn't play this before. Featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Where are we? Why is Junko's face the only one that gets blocked out?
I can Sakura just grabbing Fumi's head.
Oh my god.
Is this like a mirror selfie or something? Because Hifumi is holding the camera.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Mukuro's in here too.
Yeah, Mukuro's here, but we're not. We're in the anomaly.
Junko.
Yeah.
Look at Junko scratching.
Junko's the mastermind, definitely. Because, like, she remembers that when they took this group photo, Kiyotaka blocked her. So she decided to create a killing game in order to get revenge on everybody.
How dare you block the ultimate fashionista in a photo?
I know, right?
The truest crime against humanity.
It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her.
Ikusaba.
That's right. When back in, I went in the headmaster room and we look at the file. Mukuro, Ikusaba. And this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Even more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms? I don't remember seeing anything like this. Are we all wearing the matching uniforms? I feel like some people don't really care about the uniforms.
There's a few people who said, dress code, nah.
And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture.
That's so depressing. Maybe that Makoto is just so short that he got covered by everyone else.
He's behind
Sakura. I'm the only one not there. Picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way, standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out.
But...
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
Guess that means he's done talking. Damn it! So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym, dejected. We gonna run into someone here? How does that count as a hint? This made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? No, Makoto. No, that's not what's going on here. It looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. You people. Why did you tell me that I was the one outsider here?
Why didn't you tell me that I don't exist?
Why didn't you tell me that my zipper was down? Is that... I guess we'd go to the archive, I guess.
Oh, bum 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 bum.
Yo, you here, boy? You are here. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya.
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Oh, this is so sad. But do I not have friends anymore?
Friends gone.
Is it because like we're the actual mastermind? Are we the cause behind this? Did we destroy their happy life? Please, somebody talk to me. Actually, no, I'm gonna check out the chickens first.
Yes, Gamer Zero strikes again.
Hey, Hiro. Oh, Makoto. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. Wait. Are we the ultimate sadness? Oh! It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Why? Is it because being with me is bad luck? Like, why else would an average student be here in this school? That don't make sense. God, everything is unraveling. Like the song. Bruh.
Yeah, like the song.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there... Oh, what? Was her passed out again? Huh? Toko? Oh my god, she opened it up and saw someone? Toko, are you okay? No. No! She's not dead, is she?
Oh no.
Oh.
It's cold, it's super cold, it's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What, I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
Yeah, that's definitely what happened. No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that
Oh,
certain
then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay. So, why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Zinga bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. But even if she forgets everything, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
No. It's more like half.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byaku's around here somewhere, doing his own investigating.
By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all the things, master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
I think he wants to be lonely. Kyoko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. I don't know, man. Maybe it's that thing. Right there. The fridge, it's open! But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Oh, that's... yeah.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, didn't want it.
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
But listen about this room.
Oh yeah, it's
Seem
yeah, it's a
It's a
mortuary
morgue?
assistant. Yeah, yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagined she came here to investigate, but when she opened the slot there...
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in here.
It's time. Mukuro's corpse! Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
See.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
A mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Well, that's right. Kyoko didn't even get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Wait, the mastermind has a tail? Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Cat girl?
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Wait, why do we have to wait over there? What?
Because Makoto's delicate and doesn't want to watch.
It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't. Oh my god. Oh. should ask Kyoko about that group photo. Yeah. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hint he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here and looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? Also forged Yasuhiro's locker and also Kyoko's little notepad? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait over here. You done? Oh my god. God damn it.
whew, because
Jesus. Alright, so I mean, well, I'm so afraid to click on anything.
Maybe just try and leave.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, why is this different? Well, yeah, we know this. Oh, I guess we didn't know this?
Probably because the game, just the way they coded it, know that you had to have visited all those locations once now, so you
I see.
couldn't have gone to the biolab. Or you had to have gone to the biolab. Or
Apparently we cannot leave.
Whatever, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
it would seem
Oh,
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
so when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Wait. There's 16 of us. There's only 15. Well, I guess for the one mastermind. But I don't know. Okay, Makoto. Yeah, she's done. Already. Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
So fast that I
Okay.
took your lines.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So did you find anything?
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Oh, really?
The burn tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown, dead before blast. The victim was stabbed, beat through the body, they were struck in the head with an object. Covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
listen,
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
however,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many.
Right.
But she.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There is no way to predict the answer from the beginning.
Was she killed like a long time ago and stored here, and then she was brought out in order to set this whole
Instead,
thing up?
The ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work.
I mean, just saying it doesn't make me.
Beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Alright.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Nah, I'll pass. I had to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight. Oh my god, she remembers it.
5 foot
122.
7 inches, 97 pounds.
Yeah,
97 pounds is so light.
you remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba.
alright.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate sadness.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Oh yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. I think we should switch our roles, you know?
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to a separate investigation, yes.
Hold on! I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Oh my god. Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
Go ahead then, out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
so
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms.
I do, yes. But to get any of the lockers, you'd need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only get access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
if that's true,
I mean, the video is real too.
Video.
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a concise picture.
Easy.
Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can.
So,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I wouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook.
Yeah, true.
After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. I just don't get one thing. Like,
DVD?
Kyoko is so meticulous and everything her character is, and she saw those lockers and she didn't even try to open them with her own handbook.
I know, right? And it says class 78 urgent interviews.
so
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think this means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before?
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Oh my
Makoto.
god.
Oh, and now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble?
No,
Oh
no.
no. My
Oh,
voice.
ramble.
in other words,
I mean, do you want Survey to voice
as
her
it
now?
turns
You
out,
can just always
no,
switch.
it's fine. It's
I
fine.
don't
Okay.
have a whole lot of voices this episode.
Yeah.
The arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
Oh, oh? Oh, you're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answer to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous, there's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
But keep this in mind. There is only one absolute truth. Whenever that truth serves justice or suffering. Whenever it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up happiness.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know.
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Google said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Alright, and this is a good stopping point, I suppose. I think next time is just we watch the
Oh,
DVD
I
and
mean,
then we get into the class
next-
trial, right?
Yeah,
Pretty much,
yeah,
yeah.
I think that's it. I'm pretty
So
sure.
so next stream is
Yeah.
gonna be our final stream?
For
Oh,
Danganronpa
my.
1. And we'll have the extra content and stuff too that we can do, but
Just
For the main
do
story, yeah.
Do the DVD in this lecture so it doesn't feel so
No, you can do it in the next one. That's fine.
but that
Alright.
feels so wrong for some reason.
Why?
Why?
I don't know. It's just
I think this is like
bothering
the perfect cliffhanger.
Yeah, I think it adds up. Then Oblivion can see it.
Yeah.
Oblivion has to be here for the next one.
Well, I mean, it's the last one, right? So.
Just tell if his family need him, he just says no.
Oh man. But before we close the stream, some thoughts. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I feel like Makoto's like the head of this terrorist group. I don't know why. Well, I think that's kind of where this is going, right? Because of Yasuhiro, he's super scared of us. Byakuya won't talk to us. We're not exactly a part of the group. And also, it seems like they're talking about this second ultimate sadness, right? I think what they want us to assume is that it's actually the mastermind, but it's not. It's actually us. There's no way that we're just like an average student who got super lucky and got into the school that's like a shelter for the elites. There has to be something more interesting about our character. And I think that's how they're gonna do it.
I see.
I don't know how our memories got wiped or whatever. But yeah, Makoto definitely has something going on with his past. And then when we see this DVD, it's probably gonna reveal that. Or maybe it's gonna get revealed during the trial, I don't know. But this DVD is probably gonna be like a DVD of us or something, of getting interviewed into the school. All right.
My only reflection is that today is the day I've talked the most in my whole fucking life.
I mean, I don't know if the next Danganronpas will be more than this.
For one of the Danganronpas, I'm the protagonist.
Oh my god. Good luck on that one, Kiwi. But yeah, to anybody who's stuck all the way here, either watching the VODs or liking the stream, thank you so much for coming. We'll see you all at the same time next week for the final stream of Danganronpa 1.
Good night.
Later,
Bye-bye.
dudes.
Bye bye.